Hey chickadees, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy happy Thanksgiving, happy Advent, first Sunday in Advent. Oh, let me see. Wait, that's the wrong way. I wanna just that way. Alright. I don't know why it's dark out here, but it's cold, it's misty and cold out here. I got a nice Dutch baby, lemon ricotta Dutch baby with a bunch of cinnamon cooked apples and pears by Mrs. Rooster. She was cooking that while I was at Mass this morning. Oh, so great. Still doing notifications and all that, so music, getting things. Bear with me as we get notifications. Get your notifications out there. People to join you. We're live on TikTok, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. All at the same time. And it's Friday day. So lots of variety. We're going to start with some kind of finishing this anniversary event. Oh, let's get to getting various notifications out there so we can get more people out. We will be playing some Dune as well, and we're going to play some more kicking off that Soul Frame Alpha that we have access to. So, may jump around a little bit here and there. I mean, it'll be between those three games. Yeah, and there's always Ano, so it could be a little Ano. Those are the four options today. Depends on what gets our interest most. And I don't know what that's going to be. Shout out to my buddy Rathor, who got me a code to Soulframe, so check that out. Pretty cool stuff. Alrighty. Now we have some special coffee, Christmas coffee stuff, and Bell Java as it's called. There we are. All right. I was looking at stuff, but I thought I'd save some of this stuff for when we get here. So let's look at what the celebration anniversary looks like. Maybe we're getting another one. Officer Depot tokens. Okay, that was underwhelming. Also, guys, does this ship, the Revenant, no. Okay, it doesn't do the Elorians. Reason I was like, what? Help there? I think the answer is not really. Speaking of which, let's get this going. Let's see here. It looks like a Christmas tree. I know some of these need to be changed out, but look at our dailies here. We've mined crystal. So we'll go grab our 4-star gas for dailies and see if I can get done here. Fruit is good. That up arrow thing, well, there's either warp. Impulse gives you a little better dodge, so we'll do that. Closing in on maxing that sucker out. See if we can get lucky and get the 4 ships during events. Okay. Glad to be with y'all this Sunday. Let me know if there's any issues with sound. Looks like things are okay on my end, but actively listening. Keep working on these. We need more. How do I get more cost efficiency? That would be useful. This one's gonna take a while. How do I get more stuff? I need more of the doohickeys, but let's do that one. That's gonna some cost efficiency. Let's pop over here to the Alorians and hope that we're not in a bad spot. I haven't done these in a few weeks, so but we have an artifact thing, or we'll have an artifact thing soon. I don't know. Need the stuff anyway. Hopefully with this current setup, let's see. Set up. Pat it down. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Advent. Um, waiting for my ship's hull to show. Let's hit the 57 battleship. Let's see. I changed my officers around so I'd have 2 ships running around with some kind of setup. So I want to make sure I haven't like really hurt myself. And I don't think I've really hurt. So we got a big loot crew on it. I think it's the maximum loot crew possible, I think. Maybe. Somebody. One of those. I think we definitely do better when we have Janeway on the side. I mean, obviously, for the sake of loot, sacrifice. Dorgy's in the house as well. Welcome in. I think we'll stick to 55s until I'm gonna go home. Because those things are hurting. Welcome in. I hope the day is treating everybody right. You should go home pretty darn soon. Let's see. I don't know what we need for a poll. Remember offhand. So hopefully we have enough for poll when we get done here. Now? Yep. Okay, looking. It's in the artifact. That's these guys. Okay, now 12,000 will get me a 3 chest. So a little more than. A little unity. Then we put these guys together. Some other damage. This guy's ready to grind, and let's hope we get lucky with the Zindi kills. Give us 4, baby. You can get 0, and I can get up to 4. Real crapshoot. Got 1 win, but 2. I think so. We'll get a 3rd. All right, now the icing on the cake is if we can actually kill this one as we blow up. Get an extra 60 kill. We got 3, but the 3 most important ones. So I was thinking building. Let's see, there's dilithium. Oh, no, let's go to the refinery. We're out of speed ups. Support one. Finally catching up on those. Had a backlog because I wasn't. Let's do a station build. And let's go in on the 58 here. This is our artifact gallery. That was not needed. So, let's see. Guards need defense platform. So doing a few things towards 50. 58 will let me archive the Dartalius, so that's one of my goals. We got faction hunt on. So. Let me know what's there. Let's find out. We need to jump anyway today, so and I'll go back over here. Hey, perfect for me. And it's a 5-star mine. Oh, I didn't know that. So. Things of the 59s help just as much, so. Going on their bike while we sort it out. This is a lemon ricotta. That's baby. Extra good one. The 9s are the same points as these. Faction hunt, so. Oh, wait. Did we not start faction hunt? I don't think we did. I gotta get through the menus to get in there. That's right, we haven't started it. Forgot, we're gonna start it. It's old school faction hunt. Retro Fury's in the house. Good morning to you as well. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Sunday of Advent. Happy Sunday. Pardon me. Sorry. A sip of that coffee. Yeah, thank you for the blessing there. Faction hunt, the Kill 'Em All event. We'll be doing some the jump around event, and we'll do the mirror stuff too. And I'm doing some of my daily activities as well. We'll knock out all the basic stuff Sunday. No outpost things. I haven't done an outpost yet. I mean, I should try setting one up when I'm like done playing. Maybe we'll do that at the end of our Star Trek Fleet Command. We'll say, yeah, let's send to an outpost. You know, because I think that's kind of how you do it. But we're just doing the various things we need to do. So Unity event. The heist is just kill things. Outposts are so boring and blah. I have no idea how they're going to make them better next one. They probably aren't. Is probably the answer. The answer is they probably won't make them any better. Remember, we have plenty of failed things. Remember, like those station raids or whatever. Remember those ultimate Borg armadas? They'll probably just go the way of the dodo. I know they said they're going to try to keep them live because so it's not a special event. Woohoo! I just do them to. Clean sweep is just damage armada targets, so I should probably, when I get a free ship, do this. And then I got confused about what daily events we had. Mining, upgrade ships, and fleet commander leaderboard. I don't have a lot of points. I mean, I can get more points, so that's something. But let's just hit all these guys. They're a little bit lower points, but they're all really close together. There, that one counts like a 60. So, my sound's going okay? You hearing the music? Hearing me okay? Sound is great, thanks. Thank you both. I thought it was, I mean, when you blessed me after I had a coughing fit, I guess that meant you were hearing me cough. It's all a trap. Sorry about it. Honoraries tree heist. I wonder if that means there's going to be one more of those things. I'm not sure. Found up 60 to be perfect. All 3 epic ships. Created all the loops. I wish I could go back. Well, I'm moving that way and not trying to move up. So, I mean, we'll move up eventually, but it's always the problem with this game often is don't move up before you are ready to enjoy the loops and all that. It's taking me a while to get the resources to get from 56 to 57. Took me a long time because I didn't have stuff, and I wasn't grinding enough. So, because once I went free to play, Good morning, Garrick. On 25 stream streak. Weird, it only shows it in one of these chats. Welcome in, Garrick. We will be doing some Dune later, and I'll probably do some Soul Frame and maybe some Auto, or some bouncing around between those games. With Star Trek and Dune being kind of how things work. Been doing ships free. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing everything's free to play now. I don't buy the battle pass or anything. So that's why it was kind of demoralizing. All right, let's look, because I believe that is Faction Hunt Federation taken care of. Then we can go hit the Klingons, and we'll finish with the Romulans. I gotta get this. Complete the mission, what we lost. I don't know how to get these missions, folks. Might need some help with that stuff. Go here. I was trying to get some of these. I need to get super highways. I don't have any super highways, so I need to. Garrick subscribing for 7 months in a row. Thanks for keeping me warm. Appreciate it. Thank you for that subscribe, Garrick. You're checking in on STFC now as well. Yep. Yeah, we gotta do that. We can do more Dune. But I wanted to get through my STFC stuff. And I've been enjoying trying to keep up with the anniversary event. I mean, because it was helping me get more relativity parts, and now I'm getting Revenant parts. So I'm like building up 2 ship loops that I'm working on free to play, and these events all boost boost that stuff. So since I have the ability to build up ships that I've been doing free to play and I'm behind on, it's kind of worth it to me. When I'm just getting PvP officers, I do not care. So I need some more coffee. Drink rather a queue here. Maybe go grab a cup of coffee. Take this plate back. Queue of 5960s. Oh, anymore. All right, gonna take this back and get a cup of coffee. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. All right, we're back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. The Kishara thing. At least it was doing stuff. That's good. 60s, 59, 60s, 60s. All right, see where we are. Curious where we are. These go fast with these 60s with me at level 57. Yeah, we don't need much more. Because we are getting the 50, we're getting 62 points apiece, right? 45 when we have to dip into the, so we need less than 300. 7 kills or something. Maybe even less. Maybe like 5. So we'll see. Well, it used to take me hours. Where is that ship? There it is. Alright, I think that means we're done with that, and then we go on to kill some Romulans in as least painful way as possible. Yep, the Romulans. Let's go over here and set that. See, that one's going to be the kind we want. But we haven't been here, so let's jump, and we need to jump in. We have to jump home after this. That'll complete the jump around event. What's in here? Battle shoots. And so we can just jump here, and I think. And what we want to see is not a lot of people in here or no one in here. So we can just let it do its thing. Yeah, queue it up. 7. Go to our refinery and see what needs. I don't know. Didn't realize how nice it is to get the 7th dock. Yeah, those docks are nice. Sure. Why did that break again? I don't know. All the docks, having 3 ships that are dedicated to mining at all times. While I think I have 8 docks. 3 ships dedicated to mining, 5 ships dedicated to various other sourcing. Pretty useful. We're now out of that stuff. Gornage. Those ship parts. Almost done here. I've got to set it up to do more. And I need to use it if I've been doing mining with it, but I do need it to do some stuff. So. Yeah. Putting on a little bit of that and almost available. Okay. Get back here. Where's my ship? All right. 60. 59. Just go around the clock here. Any nearby 59, pop up here. It's up. In this regard, the Kashara is useful. All right, now we can tend to other clicks. Looks like the only one left is the dock that I have to buy. Thought I bought 2 docks or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've got the 8. I mean, I bought them the moment those docks came out. I mean, I made some video about it. What are you doing, Augie? Augie? I'll let them know we're live, so. Yeah, I mean, I made some video about it because it used to be something about really having to grind it up and get it unlocked, and then I was like, but I could spend money on it. You know, truth is, it made such a huge. Which is why. But it was a pay doc in an ARC store a few months ago. Yeah, the docs are worth it. Although, you know, again, it's like I don't regret some of the things that I have, like docs, and slots and things from before. A lot of the things you buy are somewhat worthless now. I think we're gonna have to hit 58s for a minute. Okay. I ended up with 7. Yeah. You get 6 free, 2 to buy, but they gave 1 of the pay decks away in an ARC store. Yeah. I vaguely remember something about that. We need to go over factions, but curious where 981134. Grab that. Oh shit! Are we done? Let's see. Might be. It's like crazy how fast we're getting done. It's less than 30 minutes. They're done. I guess I like it now. As I get higher level, the points will go down a little bit. So, you know, that'll take more. What are we taking? Apparently, we only got Explorer part. Oh, I mainly focused on. That's fine. Making sure anomalous is done. It is. So I'm like, well, we'll let that sucker fly back. All right. Let's go to our faction store. Action-y grind. We got messages, so yesterday. Where are they? Things, well, things are climbing. I gotta get stuff. I like to buy my little ship parts. And let's see. Scrap exchange. Monavine. Oh, not the Monavine. Mantis. Have we heard any about a tournament popping up? Because we're gonna start stockpiling those meridians, so not mining the other things. I don't think I've heard. That mantis thing. Maybe I missed it. Anyway, that I don't have stuff. I have to do a wave or something. This I'll have to do the arenas. And then we go to detail. We usually say we get AT twice a month. Usually, yeah. I mean, and sometimes but they kind of there's one that pops up in between arcs. We just had that one, right? And there's one that pops up during an arc typically. But we're also on the weird like extra long break. So But just sometimes it pops up before I've had a chance to get all my free to play prep stuff. So that's the part that I'm trying to be aware of. That's why I'm constantly running the Zindy 60s, let alone do that one. I mean, is it called the Heroic AT or something? No, I don't call it that. They just, they, they sneak one in there. And then if you're not prepared, then you're screwed. So if you're free to play, then it's all crap. Okay. I'm letting this get just a little more because it's not taking any. I don't. Do I need these? No. Good. Carry some stuff home. If I need that stuff home. Do a special one once in a while. I can't remember what it's called. Man, oh, I don't remember any names. Right? I thought it was just a Alliance tournament. It's one. Just the one that comes in when I'm not ready. 36 minutes. We're gonna go get a bunch of. There's been several. It's one of those things that I'm always like, because I always annoyed when they were running it, so I would notice it because when I was not playing very much, I was like, people would be difficult about it, so I'd have to try to make sure I could get some stuff done. For sure, I don't have this yet for the day, so that is correct. That's sweet. I haven't done freebooter. We didn't do freebooters, I think, yesterday. Guys, how do I get these planetary charts? Gained by exchanging bundles in the Augment Faction Store. Is it Augment Faction Store? That Augment Faction Store. I haven't done any augment stuff. Is there stuff that somebody at my level, free to play, without some things can do in the augment? I've never been in the augment zones. Unlocks at tier 1. Okay, then you get planetary. How do I... is this from killing their ships? You can grind augments. And they're not... Are they particularly difficult? Do they auto-attack? Do they... Story with them. You should start the grind so you can get the ship, and then you can get the planetary charts more easily, right? Right, so the ship, right, okay. So is it just use my best ship and if I do it, nothing special? There's a chaser, but you want to freeze him, he's deadly. So like do the normal thing. So maybe I can use these guys. Maybe these guys are enough. Okay, where are these augments? Oh, I saw it somewhere in here. Might as well learn a loop while we're see. This isn't it, is it? Is that it? 80% chance warp. Okay, well, you definitely. Is that the new section or where? How do I find them? Or is it that one? The Reliant is immune to it. This is transigen, right? This was the transigen area. I think I went into a little bit of transigen. Yellow next to Jim Hadar. Thank you. Hey, is it that? Which looks like the other one? Oh, that would be a good indicator. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see. Does it start all the way? Yeah, let's go look. I assume I don't need. Can I handle normal level stuff, or is it something where I'm going to be doing stuff at low levels? How fast is the chaser? Was that the chaser? That guy with the skull? No, these are hard for the ops level. So maybe I go to 30 and you go into your holodeck and go through the missions. Do I have them? Let's see. You might want to get loot crew with Talios and start at 40. Skulls a warning. Okay. Loot crew. Okay, I've got a loot crew on, but the Sanctus is worse or no? Is there a reason that I would want the Talios over? See here. Picard maneuver. What's a Picard maneuver? You can't do the normal trick. Talios is bigger. Oh, Talios for cargo. Picard maneuver. I don't have a on in here. Hey, I don't have anything mission wise in here. Yeah. Ultra ball. See, well, we can do. Or, yeah, but what's a Picard maneuver? If is it? How would one get that? I mean, all I know is to do the old school way we janked it. I'm assuming that's not it. Like I didn't know if y'all are like putting a name on it. So to me, Picard maneuver is a meaningless phrase. So that's why I'm like, what are you talking about? Didn't you? Okay, that's why I'm like, are you guys just pulling bullshit and putting a name on the thing that we do to do it? How are you? Don't know what you call it. But like, okay, yeah, okay. That's. I was like, is there something new that I have to equip and have that I don't have to do? Because I'm like, I just know how to do the thing to take care of the chaser, the old school thing. That's why you were throwing me off. I was like, what are y'all talking about? We'll go to this Akrati 40 and see if it works. And yeah, I'm like, don't start calling things names. No, no. You need to do the thing that makes it deals with the chasers. That's what it's like. That it's like, yeah, I know. That's I'm like naming these things that's silly. I'm like, well, shit, I don't have that. All I do is the way that we've always done it, the janky way that we used it to work, to work the game. All right, where is this skull? There he is. Okay, keep going away from him. Keep going away. Gonna. Uh, well, oh, that's mine. Okay. Back. Recall. It worked. All right, let's see if I can get this. Cars cab next to this. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, what are y'all doing? What are you talking about? Get that one. It looks like it's got extra stuff. These guys don't. Are they particularly hard? Is there something? Is there a reason I can't go? Okay, epic, common. Okay, I'm getting various things. Okay. If this is all I have to do, then that's at least a grind that we can do free to play. Other people's chasers won't attack you, right? Is it? Oh, do I only get the special stuff from that little special ship? Guys, don't hit that one. Or is there a way to go up higher and get the loot club? You get all 4 types. Yeah, I got that one. Right. Is there when you go higher? So is it? Yeah, and I got one of those. So that if I go higher, do I get more than common at some point or no? It does not look like I can. It looks like I can easily kill more elsewhere. There you go, the different loot types. Okay. Right, so if I need, but to start, I probably need a lot of common, right, to get started. Maybe. Appreciate y'all helping me out. This is gonna. It depends on the strength of ship and crewing and all that stuff, yeah. But I don't know, but if I need the common and I don't have it, then I might as well get it. Unless it stops, augmented a lot. See, like, I don't even have the quests. Or maybe I did the quest. I might have done. No, I did these quests because I had to clear out all these quests when there's. You actually get to a point where you can't take new quests and you can't get rid of old quests. You have to complete them. By the way, why 40 is the best to get lots of common if I remember correctly. All right, we're gonna jump to 44 and see what's up there, and then we can go from there. I have no idea what we're getting, so we'll see. We may go back to 40. You know, check it. Just want to see what happens when I kill things. Of course, one might want to just go look for the loot goblins too, but where's my chaser? Where's my chaser? Where's my chaser? Oh, my chaser didn't like show up and sting me in the butt before I realize where he is. I don't see him. There he is. Back. Call. Stop. I want to see what it's like. Loot goblins are level 50, 60, and 70. Alright, so we look at this guy. Okay, so these guys give uncommon, and let's see, I just want to make sure, see if it's like really bad. I just jumped up to 44. Is that like become like a real bad problem? I mean, that was harder. Okay. So that means something. Yeah, that actually hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, that was hard. Okay. Yeah. That hit harder. I see that. Let's go back the remaining bits to the 40 zone. It made, so I can tell it was wiping out my stuff. OPC is easy way to get lots of loot. Oh, you mean pirating? Not as opposed to the pirating. Especially during, okay, where's my... Where's my chaser? Where is my chaser? Anyone know where my chaser is? There it is. All right. That one's red, but it doesn't look like he's angling towards me, which is a little weird, but he stopped. I mean, easier to find chasers after the loop started. Okay. Not to be overseen. Do the whole Reliant stuff. But I get my loot when I blow up around here, right? Like in the movie. It's a good movie. When I blow up, yeah, you keep a loot if you die regularly. It's the same as everywhere except in me. Okay, good. Yeah, as long as I was like, it's not like the mirror universe where I'm like, oh, you gotta leave. So stay here and until I blow up, which will be soon. Well, we're getting a new loop in. This means I'll be earning that ship, and when that ship will become available in an ARC store before I have the ship. Because these 200-day things, it's only 200 days if you do the loop non-stop on top. So, you know, let's look. Anything special in here? Special missions from God. You also use your bits to fire off my sound alert. Common splices, all you need to pull a shipping piece. Yeah. Now let's look. That is in refinery or faction? I think it's faction. Let's see. Look, there's. Oh. I just got 2. There they are. And I assume I can do this one. Oh, it takes a lot. Okay. 4 million for 2 chests, but I was like, I guess I got 1 million. I gotta be sitting pretty. No, I'm not. These later, of course. Parts. Whatever these credits go. I know I have to get up. Oh, I have claim rewards and favors. What's in here? Oh, okay, we got stuff. Louisiana Reliance 2 weekends ago. Still have 15 minutes. Plus there's. Oh, I need those things. Is there anything I need to focus on in here? That could be. I'm gonna take that. While I'm trying to get up there, if it's done as much quicker. Sounds like it. Planetary charts. Ah, I can get them. Okay. That's like the reason we came in here. Okay, so now we have that, and we'll figure out what's involved there. Okay. Now let's see where we are. All right. We're doing Unity. Lucens is done for him. Chronicle of the Ascendant is just spending bits when we can. Thank y'all for helping me with that loop. Getting started. And that's going to be something I can do. So I'm assuming so many of them are like maybe not even worth doing if you're not buying the ship and stuff. So that's done. The NC, and then if we can upgrade a ship, that'd be cool. But and fleet commander upgrades. So I think I've spent all my stuff recently. He actually needs to further. That give me points towards that? Yes. And that gives it points to spin. I'm to 75 and go look at Spock. See where Spock is. Spock and Kirk. I've got him at 80. Let's see. 64. Six. Yeah, it's taking a minute. Still at position 6. Kirk up to get him up to 85 if we can. Still at 6. We're hitting a bit of a wall. And we also have Sloan, Janeway, and 7 unlocked, and I've never spent any points on them. So I think I had something I wanted to spend here. He needs a level up. Commander rank 18. Players, I don't really care about that one. Solo Armada. I do a lot of solo. Borg ones I think are tougher for me anyway. Why am I getting lots of... What is going on? Trying to make sure I wasn't missing some kind of weird alert. Anyway. Something scanning. The commander, we got up to level number 1 now suddenly. Warp range. Hello. Just a little, but I assume that's full health. Okay. There, I can get these. Solo and group armadas, yes. Meaningless to me now. Damage against hostiles, sure. Max that out, or max it as far as we can. Officer health versus armor piercing. Yeah, officer health. Gonna help with the away team missions as well as everything else. Getting some kind of chronicle in it. We'll be able to use some of these, blow some of those rare points during the next Alliance tournament because I can get those. Full health and defense platforms. I don't much there. Weapon. Are these all defense platforms? Shit. Construction. Buildings. Speed. Never understood the storage capacity. Related to your pumps. Full health survey. This is just mining rates. Yeah, so. Cargo sign. Yeah. Again, that's gonna. Protected cargo. Yeah. And these were. Gas is kind of killing me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, titanium storage, whatever. Apparently, I have something. Ooh. Interceptor parts and upgrading ship components. So that we want it for. What am I working on now? Interceptor, actually. Already selected. Wave defense. It'd be great when I'm in wave defense. Okay. Alright. Turn that guy. It was Chronicle of the Ascendant. I was getting a points for this, so something was flagging. I guess something in here, but I don't really understand. I'm rank 1 for the moment. I'm rank 1 for a second. So, I mean, we'll see. Who's, what's there? What level are we talking about? Dude, so it includes people well above me. Somebody will kind of blow in there and. Big thing is like, look at this Octus, see if it's got an upgrade. Sadly, no. I just won. We're actually close. Close on those ship parts. Do I have anything that I've gained in the event store? My ship parts. So I need these right now, so we're just buying these. Rare ones. Give it some hull, and that's all. But I gave it some hull. That one is. We need static. These capacitors. These are the ones I can't afford right now. So get it to tier 4, and I need I need twice. Much as I have. Okay. I'm gonna relieve that miner and flip it, and then we'll go from there. Let's see here. I got 240, so need some more grind. Find out. You're on. It's a little cold with that open window. I mean, it's cold out there. I'll be right back. I want some more coffee. So don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. All right, we're back. And we now have Christmas season coffee with some special fresh made eggnog from the creamery nearby that does really good ice cream and eggnog. Pretty nice. All right. Unity. Okay, and more rides. Now, getting any more points that'll go towards ship parts? I don't think so. All right, it's time to figure out mirror stuff for the day. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. We're figuring it out. Let's see here. You know, an upgrade on the impulse engine. Now, also, we should have a bunch of ship parts. These are from those fragments. Oh. Okay. Trying to figure out. I got these pulled pork nachos at the pub yesterday, and I couldn't eat them because I ate a pretzel and I could barely eat any of the nachos. I don't know, it was full. And so I've got them home, and I'm like, well, we could try to put them in like the air fryer setting of my new stove, but I don't know. We've never used it, but we were talking about air fryers with a friend that we saw yesterday. And I know y'all have told me on stream about air fryers being a thing. I've like never used them, so. But both our stove and our microwave are supposed to do some kind of air frying. I was like, wonder if we can figure it out in the first place. I don't know the answer to that. Now that we did that, I just want to you. Doesn't even look like we prepped anywhere there. So, actually, one. I assume the mana beans. Mana bean is ready for some. Give it some hull. That was some 5-star pieces. Oh my lord. Check this one because we're always trying to. Hmm. We could boost its shield. Or its hull, because that's, oh yeah. Convert Latinum for that. That's just Latinum. Alright, now. Now it's down. This is a labor of love. I just. And certain spin events and stuff like that, but. While we're looking at that. Where's the column? Because the column's going to. Plain simple. But a toaster oven that had an air fryer setting. Total lie. More like a convection oven. A standalone air fryer, and what a difference. And that's what everybody's ringing about. Okay, Garrick, thank you. Yeah, I have a microwave that supposedly does air frying and convection stuff or whatever. Never figured that out. But I got a stove that's supposed to do it, but I'm still raving about my instant pot. Um but other than that, I don't know. So we're gonna take this guy in with loot. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, do I want those nachos? I wonder if the air fryer thing would do something. I mean, it's a convection oven and stuff already anyway, but we use that. But I think it has some kind of air fryer settings. But yeah, it just always feels like you're putting food in the coffee maker when I see those air fryers. That's what but I know everybody's talking about it. Yeah, this guy is ready to upgrade a little. Oh, well, shields we've done. We're going to eat a log, I think, to grind people. Hoping it works. Yep, you're supposed to move. That's weird. Oh, I feel like it's like I was like, that's not working. Malaria worked. Think. Malaria, Devon, Seedlog. And then I mine in Devon and Sealaga, and then we go do ship parts in Rami and On, or depending on which one. Like they're now showing you, right? So we're getting closer, more than halfway to a free doohickey. Go back to the funk channel. Funky Sunday. Yeah. Let's see. My strange thing is like, I don't really want those nachos necessarily, but if like putting them in the air fryer setting thing actually, because they're probably not very good, they've been sitting in the fridge overnight. Um, I'm like, because I'm gonna order some lunch otherwise. So it should be fine. Hopefully, it's been fine before. Hopefully, no issues with. I don't know what it takes to know you can kill the loot goblin, so I'm not doing that. Probably takes more mirror research than I have as well. Oh, clicky. Clicky go wrong. I don't really have room for another thing on my counters. Kitchen. We're actually trying to make room and get things off and figure out like where to put the KitchenAid mixer since we don't use it that often, but keep it so it doesn't get dirt and grime on it, but yet is available and is easier than putting it down in the basement. Because I need this raw mega trillium stuff because I wasn't getting that because I've been mining everybody instead. Hard 8, 9, yeah. What have? We're gonna leave them alone. Let's see. Let's see. Try to get what we can get here. Haven't used the Omega device thingy yet. Not really sure when we're. We're 50%, maybe a little lower on the whole, so you can do it now. Okay, now if I'm to click to join faction hunt. That's the way it used to be. That's the old school faction hunt, and why is because there's a negative cost. It affects your factions negatively. So when you're doing them, because it lowers the other ones. So the idea is you have to choose the ones that you actually want to get the negative rewards for. So they got rid of it at some point, but it came back as they changed things up apparently. So sure, there are negative packs. Yeah, you could use those. And, I forgot about those retro. That's a good point. Okay, well, yeah, most people are, but that's the reason they have them in there. Is because they don't want to force you. They want to force you to take a negative that you didn't sign up for. So, imagine the outrage. But yeah, most of us are like, yeah, that's fine. We'll take this stuff and mitigate it with, like I didn't hit any surveys, but yeah, yeah. Well, you saw me start, and then, but you can join out in the field, but I hit about 4 people and remembered that I hadn't joined yet. So yeah, updated rewards, updated mechanics. Hmm. Yeah, in about 30 minutes, I did all 3 of them with with just the cube, um, which weird. Desmond is here. If people are here from Dune or any of my other game streams, you can use that grab tap page to go play um, home games of your choice, including Star Trek Fleet Command in there, which we're playing now. And it'll give me some kind of reward for you progressing in that. It kind of works as like you're part of my team and we hit goals, and I guess I'll get something. I'm curious to see how it works because most of the people that would play Star Trek are the people that already do, and all of us are ineligible in that regard. It's kind of a little curious how it works. So maybe I say stop being dinosaurs, do Twitch show. That's true. That would be nice. STFC doesn't want to give away nothing for free. They want to sell you a pack so you can get Twitch drops. Come on now. But yes, they should be doing that kind of thing. They give hailing frequency, something stupid, out. I'm glad they put GS31 parts in finally. Where are they? Where are those parts? I need them. Tell me. Do you mean in that recent thing? Because that's how or I don't have any parts anyway, but yeah, well, they're not that big into helping us content creators. Current event store at the very end. Oh, the parts there. Oh, but I don't have a GS. I just there's no GS 30. I need the blueprints is what I need. I'm trying to unlock that, but those aren't in there. But I guess they have parts in there now. Let's see. Still got that Omega on, so I'm like, might as well keep getting this Trellium stuff. Come on, little Omega. We're gonna mine with the rest of it. I'm gonna find a hostile. Not like we're asking them to drop tail shards, but they act like. Yeah, well, this is a lot in there. It's like the supposed content creator program. So okay. We're gonna find one that which one is full? That one. That one will outlast my time in the zone. And this home, send that there. And I'll go actually garbage. A bunch more. Something I even killing a certain hostile. Yeah, you know. Oh, it's not hard. They just time they spend the CC programs. Wait, almost. Oh, it's longer than that. Like 3 years. So, but there's a lot of history there. The thing that's 8 months has to do with the newest version of hurry up and wait type of thing. Didn't even apply because I was so sick of Scopely. Yeah, if I get back into, well, I'm still sick of Scopely, but if I get back into the game more, like I have been, maybe I'll apply. Maybe, I don't know. I might just join Rev's Rangers and be like the outcast that Scopely doesn't like. I don't think Scopely likes me anyway. They've never, even when I was one of the few content creators for this game, they've never been kind. So, so more the gesture would count. Players, but yeah, they don't care about that. They want you to buy packs. Buy packs. I hear you. I hear you. It would if they actually acted like they cared or pretended to care. That would be helpful. A little pretending to care would go a long way. They don't really care. Just buy some packs. Happy players buy packs. No, they don't. People who buy packs buy packs. It's kind of, it's really the game. It's not worth trying to please you to get you to buy a pack once in a while. It's worth keeping the whales buying packs. So, but I hear you. In a real game, yes, we would spend money more if we like. I'd spend money more if I thought they were um, giving us fair value and doing things like that and treating us right. It's, but but it's more about just mining the money from the people that are going to buy the stuff anyway because they can't give up on the game that way. But but they have to at least pretend sometimes. He's got broken parts you get from killing hostiles. What am I doing? Look at it drop. Hmm. Let's just go to. Let's take this ship. All this game. We're gonna go get 4-star parts because we're still just trying to keep some 4-star parts going alive. And then we're gonna go get 5-star parts, but we're gonna use the other loot crew and all that stuff. So look at my oven. Nah, my oven. Okay. Anyway, let's go in here. Isn't it Deneb that I need to go to? Sure hope so. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, no, Deneb. We want to go to Dolaron or go to Tau Ceti and pop over to Dolaron. Dolaron. Something like that. Let's figure. Come on, music. I'm gonna change these musics over. Am I grinding Dolaron? No, I do. No, I do. I do the 45s for the. I mean, This is my little guy, so we're looking for the highest little guys we could get. Neb, Calcetti to yeah, Dolaron. Okay, good. Yeah. And harvesters. And we'll go do the Rami one, the real ship. But this one, I think last time we took it out, now we had a different crew. We had a loot crew on it that we don't have. We maxed it out before we could even get close to blowing it up. So, because of like DTI building upgrades and things like that. So we'll see what happens. Because it gave us a bunch of 4-star stuff. Now, again, it's like, why am I doing 4-star stuff? Because I'm still working on my surveys, which doesn't matter as much. But I'm still trying to max out the Pilum and Tribune, and I could always do the other. Oh, and the whatchamahoo's it? The jellyfish. I forget that I care about trying to mess with that because I want to eventually scrap it. should look at that because there's a ship spin something event and an ascendancy something event. So we'll look at that. All right, make it so. See what we get. We got what's her name down there getting more broken ship parts. Oh, okay. Cue it up, Buzzball. I got somebody to fight over these crap, but they're all identical. So. Where's my hole? Where is my hole? My hole is fine. Oh, you meant planet harvesters. I was like, planet harvesters? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I figured you were talking about these ships. But they are great. Get those parts and all the other stuffs. Trilok videos, I don't care about Reptima and about the tokens. Well, yeah, Trilok is good. I mean, now I'm finally moving from not caring and I haven't cared the whole time, but my Romulan and Klingon have been moving up together in relative lockstep, and then then I was just trying to get yes back on the break, then trying to get more stuff. And I'm like, no, let's push this. I want to, I want to go like a Derek's or whatever or something, or towards some of this stuff. Plant harvester, Shazam. Plus, we are still getting some stuffs. 9, 8, 11, 4, 3. We're still getting. Here's around. It'll be known from here on out as plant harvester. You may have. This ship goes home now. Its loots. Let's see. Take these two. Oh, it still had one over there. And we'll have it there. Then we'll have it go there. There. Have that one. Pick that one up. And I guess we'll pick that one up. And then this one will be up there. Oh, got another one. We'll do that one. Want to go over here. My ship to behave. See what we can get going on here. That's probably the Unity thing. Black Friday Pass Unity, that might mean something. I want to see where these chips are before I start loading up another load of these guys. Queue up, queue up. I'm trying to find ships that are going to be close together. They start really moving around. There might be another ship that even pops before I get done with this one, but I guess not. So pick that one up. You can go chase that one for a sec. Grab that one. And that one, and that one will be coming closer to you. We are clicking a lot. Then we'll try to group some of these guys. Oh, we're gonna be close to those guys. Yeah, we're getting parts in. We're getting, we're getting some faction. 443, 9804. And now here they come. Boom, 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 boom. Bring them all. Bring them here. Okay, it's leaving, so that's going to make it a little easier. So they'll hopefully clump together more. This one I got 11 minutes. And we're going to be full before this happens. So, and now, especially with the other guy leaving, I'm not going to have to fight with that or worry about it breaking my stuff, my Jara. So I'll just click it all the way up. I use this miner over here as an upgrade, as a thing to send the protector to go mine the basic stuff and the better stuff. But I don't recall anyone mentioning that there are Alliance Exos. I just discovered the tab. It's been around. Yeah, there are Alliance ones. They come in later. Warp speed, building ones, research, I think. But they don't come in until later levels. I'm thinking my watch is trying to tell me. Give me a note or something. I don't think so, though. There are 2/3 here. And we had a while. Oh, yeah, it's been here a while. I mean, they've existed for like 2 years, or well, I think they probably existed when Exocomps came out, actually, but I could be a little wrong on that, but not a lot wrong. But I didn't have them the longest time. Start getting them in my 70. Yeah, you probably when at some certain level cap start getting them. Alright, which Johnnies are coming my way? Going my way. That's hip songs for all you young kids. That one should be fine, that one should be fine, that one should be fine. And bring home near 1,000,000 of these parts. Plus getting some rep, but we'll get even more rep when we do the run and we'll get better parts. Ouch, nothing. Didn't hear me. $8.26, we're getting close. Close to full. Beverly gives that 20% boost. Ship parts, part of what we're looking for anyway. $59 to $867. You're getting like 8,500, 8,600, something like that. I remember when I actually had to watch my hull for this one. That is gone away. Okay, we're now less than 100,000 away. 4.5 minutes, but it's not going to take 4.5 minutes. We're almost done. Should have, done the boosted thing, the boosted XO, which I can do for the other one, which is the bigger payout. Trying to get some real stuff. $986. I think this will do it. We are full. Go to the extra. Okay. Oh, let's see. Get those ship parts home. Let's look at these. 204 kills, I think. We might have counted some other. We'll see if we get some other stuff in here. Let's see. Credits. Yes. Yes, bat it down. Arts. Oh, most of the parts are broken, and then we got some others. All right. Okay. That repaired. Let the other one start repairing. All right, let's look. I want to look at our factions anyway. 9809, 11450. These guys came out. Just taunting me. And that's repaired. So that's over to that. We'll be doing that in a minute. Let's grab that ship and let it go mine some normal juice. Get that set up first. Move it up. Nausicaa, Meloria. We'll let it mine in Devon, and we'll let it mine in Ceadalaga. 2 different mining trips for grinds. That I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna look and I need to check my beer situation because it's Sunday lunch. I need to see if that oven air fryer setting appears to be easily able to figure out really quickly. Which I might try to heat up these nachos, and then I can order something if that's not gonna work. I was like, asking Miss Rizzo, do you think you could figure it out? She goes, well, you're the one that figured out 2 of the other features of that new stove. He's, he's, he's picking on the fact that I'm like the tech savvy one. I'm like, yeah, you're right. She's the cook savvy one. I'm a good cook, but she's an excellent and great cook. She's gifted. I'm just good. So, but I'm the tech person. Malaria to Devon to mine. Yes, we'll play some Dune and check out the Soul Frame some more. And maybe some Anno. All kind of cozy gaming of different sorts. Well, different kinds. No, I thought I was going. There we go. Full one. We'll sit on that node and we'll start getting some stuff for it, and then we'll go from there. Let me go check on things. I'll be back in just a few, and then we'll see, figure out what we're doing, and we'll figure out what we're drinking. Anyway, hang in there. Cock-a-doodle. Okay, got some beer. Bourbon barrel aged imperial stout in conjunction with Voodoo Brewing called For a Spell. Cool, be cool. I did figure out how to turn on the air fryer setting on this new oven. This new oven is fancy. We got it in the last year. Um, so it might actually be fine. We got the nachos in there. I have no idea what temperature to set it at or for how long. So I put a 5 minute thing on 400, and I'm gonna pop in over there and see if it. I mean, if it burns them all up, then we're definitely not doing that. Um, not not really sure what it's gonna do. And this thing. There we go. Had those wax dip tops, which I hate. So they're a pain in the ass. They're easier to deal with when it's a wine bottle because you can actually just stick your cork through it, and that makes it better. But yeah. So we're looking at that. Imperial Stout Bourbon Barrel Aged, so it should be black like oil. No extra flavors on this one. There was one that was mead related, mead and barley wine, various things. So there's about all kinds of stuff. So for a spell, there it is. Find out. Oh wait, that's nice. About like I would expect. It's good. Yeah, it's quite good, and it's quite smooth. So hey, smooth is one of the things I recommend. And yes, it's sweet, but oh, I was rating it 0. Check in and actually give it a rating. That's nice. Oh, you gotta wait a minute. Well, let me check in. All right. All right. It's time for me to go check this air fryer experiment. So we'll see because the chips are kind of soggy. So we'll see if it like does anything to help. We'll find out. Be right back. Well, I think good luck. Thank you, Garrett. It looked like it needs another 5 minutes, maybe on 400. It also it does look like it's revitalizing the crispiness of the nacho chips. So we're gonna find out for sure. Like, because I touched some of them, and I'm like, well, it's not warm enough, but it'll get there. Um, oh yeah, definitely better. I mean, but I mean, if it was up to microwave, I mean, I could have put them in the oven or the convection oven. We'll try the air fryer setting in the oven. Otherwise, it just it'll end up getting tossed out because I thought it was rare. I mean, I really I made sure to eat a light breakfast, knowing I was going to the pub for lunch. I had the pretzel. Um, I barely picked at the nachos, and I'm like, I'm pretty full. I had a couple beers, which was great. Um, Talked with a friend and Mrs. Rooster, and we caught up after over a year and talking about things. Um, I don't know. I was like, why can't I eat? And then at dinner, I wasn't super hungry, so I was like, gosh, I hope something's not wrong with me, you know. So something more wrong than the normal amounts of things wrong with me. That kind of. All right, just trying to get some raids while we wait on some of this. Checking in, I was just like, it's always difficult to cook things while you're streaming because you take little breaks, not long breaks, or it's hard enough to turn the kettle on and make a cup of tea. Turn the kettle on, wait for it to top, pour it in, wait 5 minutes for your tea to steep. You see, it's like a lot of stuff there. Yeah, you got 30 seconds or so. Here's good. Really strong. All right, I'm gonna go check, and we'll see what happens. All right, I'm back. Guys, this looks, I don't know, I don't think this is going to show. This looks like it crisped up things, and it looked like it has revitalized these nachos from yesterday. So, the air fryer and the new fancy oven may actually win and may tell me what an air fryer does. We'll see. Mrs. Rister was like, yeah, that chip tastes crisp. For what was covered in cheese. So we'll see. Okay. Get my water glass because I need some water after. Yeah, it is a fancy oven. So, I mean, it's not the fanciest, but it was fancy enough. And it's got a lot of features. So, and I just, it has a button that says air fryer. And it went, and it, I could tell it was doing something different than its normal convection. And seems to work about 10 minutes. Makes it where it looks like I will either like this enough to enjoy it or have to order something, but I didn't want to, I wasn't going to microwave them. That guy has 5 minutes left. Pretty close on, I mean, they're rares, so we're not that close when it comes to rares, but let's go. On back. And the only other thing is what we want to do with the Borg solo Elarian thingies and any relativity grinding. But see, this chip was soggy and now it is crispy. Mm-hmm. And some nice pulled pork on it, which is always pretty good at this place. Mm-hmm. Somebody calling for something here. All right. Go in. I'm enjoying trying to play stuff with you guys. Go and then it goes over to Rami. Easy peasy. I was supposed to do the Mexicon, but I forgot. Whatever. Let's see, does it work automatically? Or does it say you gotta be in the rift? Done with HH. What's HH? Now you're heading to the mirror. I'm in the mirror. What is HH? Not faction hunt. Faction hunt. I was like, I don't know what HH is, but heavy hitter. I didn't. That's not on today. All right. So, but we got more of a loot crew on here. Oh, hostile hunt. But this guy does have Alonzo Freeman down below. So that's going to boost some action gain liking, as well as Doctor and this one we'll have to watch because we'll have to watch our whole. But I made these nachos good. Yeah. One 473, 9828. Yeah, Janeway helps last longer. It's all the coffee. You still get a good amount. Got over 500,000. We're not going to get much more. This is probably it. Hopefully, hopefully not a boom, but that's enough. 600,000 parts. I'll take it. Only have to be within the rift. By the way. Very fast, 600,000. He hit recall earlier. So it looks like we only able to kill 28 of them, but we're also getting, yes, some creds and stuff, but parts. Found here. Need to do this more often. 9863 115114. Okay. And I believe the refinery doesn't need them. Not this one's not going to be ready for a while, but that's fine. Start that repairing. No, we got to recall that one, then we got to send it back to get the better. Oh, let me turn this heater off a minute. It's heated us up more, which is what we wanted it to do. But there's mining in the Cedar Laga place. Mine in two places from the guys. I am enjoying playing this game again. I'm enjoying playing it with you guys on stream. It'll helping me kind of tackle the free to play paths that one can chip away at to try to progress without paying. On. I think see the log at that point. Go mining run. Let's find something that has more than 23 minutes of mining time in it. Or 27. Means I won't run out before it's time. Hmm. Wow, things got warm in here. Take this off. It may need to be put back on. Either put it back on or turn the heater on again or something. We'll get these guys eventually, but that look like pipe back. I don't know what we're using. I'm curious about that. 18 particles. So, and the Sanctus is an important ship. It's no, this will work. Isolytic cascade. Health critical. We were doing these, and we'll go ahead and give a little love. Give a little bird. Because we can do it with one ship. I do need help unlocking the superhighways. All superhighways. Any superhighway. Now, do the do the twos pay better than the zeros or the ones or whatever, or what? Part I don't really know. It's like it. Mm-hmm. I was wondering if it's worth going down levels to do a two versus a one, or a two versus a zero or something. And of course, what I can do in the first place. But so that's part of the issue. Maybe I just run these until I get Revenant bigger. I don't really know. I like that I can do a solo with one ship, though. I do like that. Around Baby Rev Zeros Mark II, you might be able to take on some of the ones. I do have a Mark II, but I don't know if it's worth it. What I'm going to get loot wise for going down lower. This is Mark II at. This one needs to go to tier 10 before you scrap it the second time, according to the information online. Spreadsheet. Just good. I got jalapenos on these nachos. I'm glad there's a spreadsheet. I don't want to reference too many spreadsheets while I'm playing games versus when I'm at work. I do a lot of spreadsheets. Let's see. All right. Done 4 of those. Let's bring it home. Bread and stuff, you're supposed to like 2 a day. 2 a day, or the group ones once a week or something. It said, which I think is how the pattern of when they give you the stuff. Yeah, because they give you 1,400 every week. The Continuum Refinery. Yeah, didn't get nearly enough though. Fine, we do a few. Hydrate. Keith Ellery says hydrate, and I missed it a while ago, but I am hydrating. Hydrating with this. I'm gonna have to get some water to really hydrate. Bourbon barrel aged imperial stout. Not for the weak of heart. Dustin, hey, you want fish to be slower than I'm used to mining? Just have it built. There you go. Wait till you get the whip. The Fisho should mine concentrated latinum though, not latinum. So you got to move to concentrated latinum because it's slow on regular lat. Yeah, but welcome back in, Dustin. I didn't agree with that change. Which we need this for the you moved. Good. Just checking. Okay, so that's free. Ship-wise, so let's change the ship. We're going to change these officers around. This one's going to be the cube. But it's going to be Group 3, Azimuth, Marco, and then all 3 something. Tolly. Officer defense. Actually, our defense. So that can go because it's not. Very defensibles. Crimin foreign. It's not the foreign nations. Don't need to jump anymore. You need to get the officers, right? Let's see. That skin makes a feature add raw lat to. Yes, yeah, I have that skin. I assumed you didn't have that yet. Yeah, that skin's worth getting when you can get it free. The Alliance tournament. I don't remember because the Kremen count as invading entities. We were. I think we're using Nero over here. Then I think that. Health, health, health. Let's see. And then ship wise, we're gonna need to flip that. Yes. On ships. Do it. Minutes left. This just needs to update. We need these, remember, more so than others, which is that's static. We need charge. You need to say that. That's the way that works. So just so you know. We don't need the other one because we don't have the relativity on here, which is why people get confused about what they recommend. Charged. Charged. So, and these usually take 2 or 3 runs this level, but they pay out well. Amazon's reminding there's Cyber Monday, so remember to use my Amazon link. Want to try this beer, Mrs. Rooster?
I don't feel like getting
Okay.
it.
The next one to start, I'll try the fist. Maybe we'll blast one by itself, but not on the second or third leg. Good. These are counting for clean sweep, and that looks like we're going to get it done in 2. It's far better than if it takes 3. All right. Next one, we'll try a charged fist. Fisticuffs. Please blow it up. Boom. It's 55 seconds. So we'll wait till we get down a little lower. There you go. Bat it down. Yeah, the lamentation of the women. That is good. Fist it. Thank you for that, Conan. Bat it down. Be great if we can one shot it. I don't know that we can with the fist. It's once a day. once every 11 hours or something. Ramming speed. Hey, we did. We won it. We one shot it, guys. All right. Thank you for those 100 biddies and ramming speed there, Garrick. Much appreciated. We got it, guys. We did it. The fist takes it down in one. That's great. Appreciate the support and the sound love. I gotta break out my Wharf. I am not a merry man. One. There's also that sound effect in the bits there. Um, but because I've got the shirt, and it feels like that's just the Christmas Star Trek shirt. He is mostly done. That one looks like it could take a good shot if we're not careful. Ah, we don't want a third shot. Jesus. Those buffs. A little bit of pork, beans, and cheese left. Mirror event done and mind it. Control inputs 3. Big hobbies. There you go. Got that one blown away. Come on now. X down. 24. Alrighty, we should do. I think I'm done with all the things today. You probably are. I'm getting close. Time to transition for variety's sake. But we're gonna finish this one. That one's gonna take fine. Get the survival chest, which is like 1,500, I think, for not being dead. Yay. No, we don't have enough. Let's bring it home. Buff them again. That pip is gonna bother me. If it's protest, that's 3,000. No, it's 2,400. Okay. Never get to pull your Dauntless. I don't have Dauntless, so I don't have the ability to get Dauntless. So unless there's is that in the refinery or in aggregate Dauntless? So I don't have whatever that is. Y'all have to tell me how to get them. So what's it like to kill those hostiles, and is it something that I can do? So okay, where are the aggregate hostiles? Well, it's trying to tell me some. Sounded like. Uh, uh, do transigen something or other. That do run, so I'll scoop you in a few. Let's see here. Need that. Finicus. Finicus. Well, let's take a peek. And what's the skinny? That'll be the question. Okay. What's you know, what's I gotta do? How's that repaired? What does it take to get them? Do you need special officers? Can I use the loot crew? These are the questions. Here's my loot crew. Example the ones in the 45 system. I don't know. I don't know anything about the system, so I don't know. I see you saying that. This is the ship that goes and grinds for you, right? I can pull the loot. Got loot crewing. Although we don't need him. Question is, isolytic. Do I need isolytic? And pick you to repair us, maybe. You can kill them as few rounds as possible. Strip hull health each round, 2% decay, depending on the level of the associated building. Is that like a towel thing? No. I mean, these guys doing isolytic damage. These guys might be enough, though. On the loot crew, at least on the low. I get there. I can. Let's see. The higher you have the building. And the building is probably. Is it the? It's not the outpost. It's not the Transigen Forge. Not this one, right? Not the Novos. It's the archive. Which building is it? I don't even know which building it is. Because it's called aggregate. I don't know. Do I even have that building? Not that one. Recon. There it is. Okay. Download. Oh, there's a research tree. Apparently I did a little bit of this. It is small amount. You can always fast forward something. Cookie Super, enjoy it for now before you get banned. This game fun? No, I'm not gonna be banned, but welcome in, I guess. So, all right, let's see here. All right, let's see. All right, let's find out how easy it is. Okay. Welcome in, Goku. We are multi-streaming, but are you a troll? That'll be the question that we'll be answering very soon. Oh. Anyway. Yep, we're about dead. Well, those are tough enough. Painful of anybody's love with the building. That makes sense. I think we're about to blow up. There we go. Alright, so we'll figure out what we got. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we had 10,000. Let's see here. Hypothermic decay stuff. So, I wonder if there's an officer that takes care of that. Refinery. Ouch! You need more than I just got. To get a wee bit. So, oh, not so good. All right. Well, let's just see. This is a critical floor, so we'll have to see. This might be like Zindi related stuff. So there may be some options. Monologues you want to see how many rounds it goes. Right now, you lose 10% hull each round of the battle. Yeah. Did it in one. Did a bunch of isolated damage, but didn't really tell me anything. I had a bunch of ISO there. Yeah, but alrighty. It is time to transition. And we can go into Dune. Drops on the 4.9s. Sounds like it's pretty hard for me to get there right now, but we'll have to look at I do wait. I don't know what we'll figure out. Ooh. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? Let's do an awakening. Change the categories. Alright, we're switching over to Dune. After almost 4 hours, so a lot of Star Trekery. It's to figure out when I'm going to break down on a deep desert base. Maybe tonight. Plus, we need things. My buddy's out. I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alrighty. We're back. We're in Dune. We got the channel switched. So, all you waiting on Dune, you're there. You know, we have a lot of titanium back there, no stravidium. Let's see. What we got? 10. There goes the water. How our lands are looking like? Definitely gonna win. Not that useful. Been at Mackerel, Caligari, a whole bunch of Maros, a whole bunch of Aku, a whole bunch of them not covered. I think what we're gonna do. Oh, we're making sure we have this ship. Sandstorm coming, of course. I'm gonna run out here while we're in a sandstorm. Get the water traps going. Made those yesterday. They were still just running, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
coming from over here. There it is. Like it seemed like it was. Okay. Yeah, hockey update. See where we are with the hockey. We wait on the sandstorm to move.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The hurricanes are going to be flying. Ducks and Blackhawks. Stars and Senators, that could be it. And another major. Okay. Keeping a little Star Trek actually going. So I can hear like low level stuff. This is the carrier. The carrier speaking. We're moving the carrier to the deep desert because it's going to carry things back. Look, with the boost, you can get up the same as the assault. That's decent. Yes, travel. Should be able to park this in the base. And we're going to come back and get our assault at some point. And the carrier will be there. I might, yeah, I'm going to... Now, the carrier's cargo container is coming in the December update. Haven't done the developer update yet, but so it's coming. Here's the carriers. Alright, 146-ish. What it looks like. And there's room for the assault over here. Alright. Looks like it might be good. And to be, I don't really have much scouted at all, and I don't know where the control points are. I can get them in the map, but there's a lot of control points not claimed, so that was kind of grabbing my attention. Bad is that thing? 14%. Well, it's probably bad. Rocks out there a ways. There's a rock. We'll scan and see what we got. Happy Sunday, folks. I wonder if there's a control point with the next rock. I would have thought so, but apparently not. Worm, by the way. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a PvP worm. PvP crash, that is. Cross the line, so... Land thread only has 4 hours, but... Well... Still take him over. Find him. Good reminder. Control points aren't very useful. They're more useful when you can keep them for a long time. 4 hours is the max I could keep them. There's one, and it's one to take, so we will. Need meters, so. Take the points we can get. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? She stepped out. One Phil. It's night. One control point. There's one. And there's... They may be flying, but I think they're flying in a carrier. Where's that baby? There it is. It's already taken or grabbed. It's me getting out of my chair when I shouldn't. Oh, neighbor. Sitting on your roof so I can probe the desert. Howdy, why don't you sit a spell? You know it. What you got here in E1? This is where things get good. Go there. I don't even know if they're taken, but a lot of them weren't, so I'm just gonna... That one looks, I think that's green. Is green, so we'll... Now, on a shipwreck up here north of the PvP line. Going to be the best kind. Possibly three blueprints of the best pool. So if you can find them down here in E and F, you're in good stead. There's one, but it's possibly already taken. I think it's moot. And storm. Shit. It. We're getting out of here. Actually, not sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I don't know that it's coming, how far down it's coming. I can't quite tell what direction it's going. All I can oh shit. Okay, I think I need to get further away. You don't wanna... I don't know that I've outrun it. That's why I'm... Okay. I'm safe. Wait, am I safe? Yes. This is where it becomes difficult. Damn. Safe to go around behind it. Just to let you know, I'm flying really close. to that thing? Don't see any rocks to land on over here. See, it's been a wasteland. And we don't really want that thruster. Ooh. There's your crater. There's your control point. Like a dead control point, unless Dargo sauce it. Of embers. Lag is not good. Sharing the live. Thank you very much. That one was available. The ones I'm looking for. F3 doesn't look very... Look very promising. I bet that's G, too. Is that a crash ship over there? Might be. I think it could be. Maybe not a crash ship. Oh? Maybe a shadow. I don't know which ones are still up for grabs, but several of them were available, so as I find them, this one's not. That's sore. Hit the wrong button. I do see some rock formations. Come on, crash ships. Daddy needs a good one. There's something. We're in H4. My goodness. That looks green. It is green. So it's not us. I mean, we've got it. Data. Still Spazette, Spinette, Maros, Taligari, Aku, Thorvald. I mean, there's a whole bunch. Rocks down this way. We're trying to get a bunch of Stravidium. I'm gonna bring back Stravidium and Titanium. Pretty sure that's a control point. No. Looked like a control point, but weirdness. That's not one, but we'll go there anyway. Get off, you motherfucker, and fly. Fly, fucker, fly. That's what Gandalf said. Oh, bitch, grabbing the rocks. I'm gonna be putting on the turbo if I was trying to grab rocks. Put a fucking crash ship down here. There's a damn crash ship. Oh. Taken. There's a medium. It'll be in PvP, but still, we'll mark it. Crash. Yeah. Nice over there. Heavily spiced, but they're spiced, but I don't care right now. Nah, it's a green. It is a shipwreck, and the big one. And the wrong buttons, I'll tell you that. Another spot, but it's green. No. Try to find some stuff here. Need to get some water. Hmm. There's the base. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and stuff. Anyway, I'll go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. Got some water. Can't have any more booze till we drink some water. Making some dinner plans with Mrs. Rooster. We need Stravidium. Keep forgetting to tweak the look here and Stravidium we are chasing. We may use the carrier to ferry the whole thing back and forth a few times. Yeah, we've got a back stock of titanium, but we don't have Stravidium currently. Let's still pick up whatever. Supposedly, titanium was the problem around here, but I never saw it. People were telling me about it, and I was like, look, here's some titanium. And I guess the developers mentioned it, but so it must have been in certain pockets, but not others. Looking for Stravidium, we'll take titanium, but Stravidium is where I really want. Let's see, titanium. I can see the Stravidium further away. Gotta hydrate. Keith Ellery said I had to hydrate earlier. Oh, we're doing it. We're gonna break down the base either tonight or tomorrow, and I haven't decided yet. So, whole carrier and all that. My buddy is out of commission, under the weather, and so I can't count on he's not gonna be able to break it down or anything. So I need to do what's gonna work for me, so that we don't lose our buggy or anything we care about. Hopefully he'll be back in commission where he can at least play Dune with us. He's got some convalescent to do. Buggy rides really nicely. Tier 6 ones. Noticeably better than the others that I have. A lot of ours are like tier 3, and then we've upgraded the mining capacities and stuff, but not the mining capacities and storage. But not a lot of the others. I realize that it'll overheat some when the miner gets too far. There we go. See you up there, but you're a little further than I want to deal with. One to the right. Yep. Metal bits look deceptive at times. This guy. I think this is going nowhere. Yep, that's a nowhere. Mining on the Mars. Mining on the Mars. It's a Sting Police song. They just didn't release it that way. LXP. Hope everybody's doing well. Fancy Sunday. Looking. There we go. Some down there. Other stuff there. Down here where we see some that we want. Loads at least. I'm about to overheat. Had to overheat here and not hit any of them. They're super close to the wall. Wee bit away from our base. It's promising, actually. punch in there, but I don't think that's an... Is that an opening down there? Getting sort of closer to... Yay, civilian. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Ain't nobody here at all. Reconnecting OBS. OBS Studio reconnected, whatever that's meaning. Let's see if it's... there we are. I guess we... I don't know. We had a disconnect. I'm just looking to see. Well, welcome. We had a blip, and I don't know. Seeing if, yeah, no, we're still live on YouTube. So. I'm just checking all my streams. Alright, well, we're live. It didn't break anything too much. I get our viewers back. Let's see. If we were to put that in the buggy, boom, 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 boom. This in the buggy. Buggy's still full. This is why I'm not the biggest fan of this stuff. Alright, now we gotta get it, pick it up again. At least we'll have a worm. Oh! Good. Here's the buggy. Hey folks. Get the buggy to the floor. Get this buggy back. No. We're not putting this base where it is currently. Like that. No, it works. Sort of. Let it down, let it down. No. Let it down and let me land. We're going back to get the assault. We need the assault, get the rest of the titanium. We may go back and get a thing of spice. Or break things down. Look how nimble she is. Cocksucking fuck is that? Cocksucking fuck? Fucking cocksucking sons of bitches. Don't land me on fucking rock. Don't integrate my helicopter. Don't leave on my booster all at the same time. Fuck yourself in the ass, Funcom. That is unacceptable. I know some people like that, but that's, to me, that's more of an insult. I don't mean it kindly to Funcom. In case you were confused about how I meant that. No confusion there, Gary. Okay, man. Okay, man. Ugh. That's a pain in the ass. Trying to move shit and trying to group shit. I don't want them to be messing with it. Glad you made it back after the OBS disconnect. I think we'll go for some more Stravidium, but I didn't do this island. I didn't do it to right. I can Try to get more Stravidium. Take it back. I'll be right back. Need a cider or something. Alright. OBS fell down to 60. Yeah, there we go. And it's good. One cider, a kinda dry cider. Me and Mrs. Sir were fighting over it. Had to pour her some. Ugh. My OBS dropped too, so that's part of what was going on. So, but it reconnected. I don't know what the hell it was doing. Login. I like B6 cider. Anyway. Player. Well. Who knows exactly? Not go to the road. Put in. Reboot to PC. Well, if you need to. My OBS crashed, so part of that was on my system being shit. I'm gonna skip local titanium. Hoping to find some stadium up here. Just make that. Nope. Nope, it's all trash. All trash. That was useless. Alright. Titanium. Packing a few, okay. Moving to that as well. I don't know what tomorrow may hold, but tomorrow more likely holds me other games. I don't like to play on Mondays in Dune, most part. Because of the Coriolis storm, visibility being shit. Kind of like they schedule the Coriolis storm and they do that crazy visibility thing for 12 plus hours. And they say, well, no, not many people play. It's like, that's true, not many people play on that day. However, because they make it so unpleasant of an experience, I play even less on Mondays. I'm just like, I don't want to play on Monday. I'll wait for them to sort their shit out. But they're not losing much. It's not, again, it's not like I play a lot on a Monday, or even off. I play on a Monday when I'm off, which is only a few Mondays. Skipping titanium, for the most part. But I really want to show video. Now, in a week, we may be saying we're skipping iridium because we really want titanium, but right now, it's not the story. What? Yeah. Oh, welcome back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, Comcast dropped on me and my OBS dropped. I stayed online, but my OBS disconnected and reconnected. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. One would think. Probably. You don't have stuff for me, do you?
You come to speak to House Waku. Well,
Mm-hmm. They use Nord. Just titanium, but I haven't seen this damn. On. I don't know. It runs fine on my my other ones watching it. Hmm. Good. Oh, there's one. Finally. Figured I'd run a second run to the right, trying to get Ceridium, before I break this stuff down and try to move it. It'll depend on how much of this stuff I can get. How I have to move it. Yep. Doubt it. Give it a shot. Yeah. Oh shit. Trapped. Great! Subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for subscribing. Good. And get more Ceridium. Here we are. Surveil where we are. Folks who want to play with us. I don't think we're on much more here. See if it all loads up in the assault or not. Yeah, it mainly shows the ones we had. This one. I feel like there's one node or something here we might be able to get. There it is. On Stravidium because I got a backlog of titanium and I'm behind on Stravidium. Yep, there's a 2 and a 3. Particle capacitors, probably. Is there a sand bike turned in? I didn't see one. Sure. I didn't think there was a sand bike turned in though. Yeah, not gonna do that. I'd sell them on the boards, perhaps. I wonder if they'll sell for more on the boards when they're going on. But it's Landsrad's almost over for the week anyway, as far as for points. But bring this back, put it in the hopper. Yeah, I didn't think. Or bike. What we were talking about. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. There's a 2 and a 3. Yeah, just go get the thing you need. We're breaking down this base. Hmm. Alright. $546. There's somebody. Yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Probably so. Like I said, they don't have full controller support, so it's always going to be a little glitchy until they get it sorted. There you go. I don't know what to make of that whole thing. I just kind of expect it not to work as it's supposed to until they claim they got it fixed. Yet. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Where's construction? Oh, we still got some titanium. Alright. Realize about that. There a tool? Apparently not. It over makes this bits. Makes trouble for me. Sounds like our shield is down. Now. Also gonna fuck that up, so. Damn it. Yeah, we got a shield. Little bitches. Alright. Other cocksucking fucker. Oh. I hate doing this, I must say. At risk. Alright, well, that's good to know. Rather detest this process, so. But let it through look another time. Good, good, good. Thanks for subscribing, Colin. I'm taking down the base. Taking down the base. Taking down the base. I don't want to deal with it, so I'm taking down the base. Thanks, Colin. Oh, I think I... Alright. Accidentally. That. Oh. We have too much stuff here. That shit doesn't get on my fucking hair. Got maximum numbers. Stuffs. We may be in trouble. I think I'm somewhat screwed, but I bet the shield was. What's available here? We're gonna be like jet. I don't know that I care. We're just full, it says. I can't disable that base. Built wrong. I'm gonna give up and let Duluth deal with that when it gets back. Close enough. Build too big of a base. Create problems for us. Sorry to be a little annoyed about that, but it's a big stop it. Which ones are those? Yeah, you should. Those come from every sword person. Here you go, farmers. Our base insurance policy has been canceled. Hey, Carrick. Thank you. Yeah, I had to give up a little bit. It's just Thuluk said he made the base too big, and he's like, "Oh, I won't do that again." It's like, yeah, you won't, because I ain't taking all that shit down. Like, make it work. Keep it small. Don't do all that extra, and I couldn't delete it, so Borealis Storm will wipe it, I guess, for him. Not gonna lose much. Just when you take too much shit out there, you pay for it. So. Really. Deal with it better. Most important thing in that base is, well, the stuff we farmed and the buggy that I'm carrying back. The rest is kind of like, it's just granite and metal and shit. Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck. If we were getting away from a thing, it'd just be like, fuck you, and the once you rolled in on. Hell. Very, very unacceptable. They're cosmetics. They're cool. If you don't have them, you can't be as cool as other people. It's usually armor swatches. So it's a color scheme for your armor. The different types of armor. They're cool. I've got some and I keep trying to get more, but trying to get all the ones and not sure how I missed this turn, except maybe by disgust for breaking down that base. Dealing with it. But we got most of that shit. I mean, we'd stop carrying some of the extraneous shit out there. It would help. In an ongoing argument. So. My air fryer. Yeah, I did. I burned up your air fryer. It's toast. Or air fried toast. Alright, Carrick's is done. No, I'm talking in chat. Yeah, the air fryer and the base that I just built teared down. I left some shit because we got full and it was poorly planned, and so me taking it down, I was like, I ain't working for extra for this shit. We're just tearing it down. Yeah, that one's fine. That's my stove. It works fine. This base was just, you know, not done well. And it was too much shit was taken over there, and it had an impact on what I could get out, what I could conveniently get. So after Michael went left her pizza like a common savage. Yeah, I was talking to Mrs. Rooster after I let her know I, used the air fryer to success. I said, next time we get pizza, let's reheat it with the air fryer setting, because it's probably better. So we'll do that, especially if we get something like with a thick crust or something where the crispy reheat is kind of nice, like the Sicilian style that I occasionally get from this one place. Yeah, definitely gonna be better in the mic. Let's see. I was just annoyed at this whole thing. I wasn't expecting to have to break down that base, and I didn't build it. Where did he put the chest? Fuck me. Where did he put the I'm taking it to the deep desert? AC move shitter. Not here for me to yell at him. I'm annoyed. Not here, because this is where it would be. Ew. Yeah. He's going to rework it. This is gonna have to work. Where in the cocksucker is this? Moved it. I'm in trouble finding it. There it is. Where'd you put there? Is that the chest? Alright. Okay, take that. The buggy's up there. Leaving the buggy together because we haul it. Don't have more stradidium. 19. Game championship cheese bread too. It's amazing. All right, that's good. Yeah, I can believe it. We're gonna do that. That hit a wee bit of water. Now we can put the water in. Now, I could put the water in, but I think I'm out of bodies. We are out of bodies, people. Like, completely out of bodies in the base. Well, I have 0. So I can take, you know, like 30 bodies right now. I was able to get like 7 from writing this before, and now I'm down. Yeah, I need him. I am... Yeah, I'm grabbing bodies over here next to the base. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can take as much. I'm just killing everybody here. Yeah, I knew you were getting them. This is where I get them from. I can get about 7 in 3 minutes, so, but only 7, you know, so. It all depends on the blade. This is where I use the blade action. That's it. 9 get 7. That's it.
Shields up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some good ones. There's a bunch of those at different tiers that do that. That's very nice. I can see that. Any chance we can get out of here? Where are you? Fuck. I can't see your ass, but you're still there. I don't know where you came from. Oh, fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. I'm here to get bodies, not to have to deal with your tactics. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not at the bike one. The opposite side. Like actually leaving most of this stuff. It's like, I just wanted bodies. See how many I got. Nope. Just wanted bodies. You can go there anytime for machine parts. Keep lit and available for bodies. What'd I get? 10 bodies. I can load up, load, because I am behind. I got 7 death stills. It's a whole bunch of water. Just took a big hit on it. And plastanium and stuff, so. Them all. Run over. You've got bodies sitting in your main base, right? Cool. I appreciate it. That leaves me with 3 bodies left over. You have a landing pad or anything? Big enough for an assault? Yeah, it'll work. Okay. The bodies down at the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. We gotta rebuild. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. It's the assault, so it holds more. I don't know that it has all those, but okay. That's I was able to take 20 of them, but that's a ton for me. That's almost 3 loads. It's helpful. Super helpful. Hey, you don't have to give them all to me. It's fine. Help us. We just, we're down to like 850,000 out of like 1.7 million water. So the processing that we're doing. Yeah, if you're bringing bodies back, that's cool. And I appreciate it. Bodies are helpful. We filled that chest up. Yep. So now we got 1 chest full, and we'll go into the second chest with a little bit. Oh, now we got them all. But I filled the chest up, so we gotta... Always appreciate it. Yeah, so we got 23 bodies in here. Which gives us 3 more runs. 45,000 water times 7. Times 4 is 28. Oh yeah. 3,000 water. 300,000 water per run. I know. And it is. Don't need too many of those carriers, though. 10 minutes on that Stravidium. 7 minutes on that Stravidium. Much appreciated. Yeah, we got the second chest, and then of course we got the overflow buggy one. So I'm not used to seeing it like completely empty, so I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see. $45,000 times 7 is 315,000. So each run of 50 minutes is 315,000 water if we have the bodies. So pretty good. At about 1.2 million in bodies, right? No problem. Thanks for the bodies. Really, big time. Alright, well, it's Sunday night. I gotta coordinate with Ms. Rooster. We may drop into the hot tub to like warm up. It's a cold, chilly day. It's gotten up to a whopping 51 degrees and is like misty and damp here. So I'm gonna kick off the stream and go from there. I'm gonna hang out with her. We're gonna have some Sunday dinner and probably a little hot tubbing and stuff like that. As long as it's not misty. Yeah, it's nice because it's kind of it's getting a little wintry for us over here, which doesn't do that often. I've been enjoying wearing the wool sweaters, so that's nice. But gonna kick off. I might jump into Discord and play some stuff. Whether it be Dunage or Anno or the Soul Frame or something. But I'm gonna go check in with Mrs. Rooster at this point. We got work tomorrow. And streams should be Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I should get back to normal. I've had 2 weeks where I didn't get to work from home on Thursday and Friday, which if I get out early, and I'm supposed to get out early this week, all those days. So it should mean for earlier streams and stuff, like for me relatively. So like by 4:30 or 5 my time, which would be great. And we can do some more stuff and see how things are going. Sandstorm coming. Anyway, I'm going to kick off. Y'all take care. I'm cocked.